You're the one who left a message on the board. What's going on?
My family has wealth, prestige. I have been a soldier, I have known glory and victory. None of it fulfilled me. Now I will leave and search as a philosopher.
It takes time to find your place in the world. Do what you must.
Perhaps you are the philosopher, Misthios. I will leave the city and wander. I must send a message, tell someone I am leaving. But to whom? To my old commander or to my truest friend, the merchant?
So you want me to bring this to the merchant?
Exactly. It must arrive without a scratch.
Εύρον έξω. Οχληρών εστί. Πάψε, συλλέγω.
Οι οφθαλμοί μου πεσεύουσι.
συμβουλή παρέχεις?
Ποιος ο υπέτειος? Ποιος ο υπέτειος? Φαντασία πλέον.
I'm the one for the job.
Many thanks, mercenary.
I should get going.
Ήμαρτον, ο Θεοί. Ανυπόφορον στην ώρα.
Μετά διπαριστάνε το άλλο. Τι αλλού βρίσκεται η γνώση του παρεξήγου.
You must be the one Pericles sent.
I am. He said there was an ostracism vote, but didn't tell me what I'm here to do.
Of course he didn't. That's what I'm for.
If someone is exiled, can they return?
If they do, they'll be punished.
What does someone have to do to be ostracized?
Anyone seen as a threat to the city or the people is enough. and then it is up to the vote. Some have been ostracized for simply being more disliked than the person they're up against.
What's my role in this?
The votes have already been cast. We don't have long before they're counted. Take the Ostraka in this bag and exchange them with the ones currently under guard.
You want me to rig the ostracism?
Pericles does, and he has his reasons, I'm sure. Bring me the bag you took from the room, and I'll take care of the rest.
No one will see me go in or out. Stay here.
We don't have much time.
Goods from all over the Greek world. You wouldn't think the city was besieged by an army of Spartans. This is for you.
Oh, thank you, Misthios. Take this for your trouble.
Is there something you need? Thanks for stopping by.
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
Get the fuck out of here!
before it's too late!
Why are there so many snakes?
Blessed be the god that sent you here. I'd have been eaten alive if it weren't for you.
I don't think they'd eat you.
But they would have certainly killed me. So thank you.
My life-saving services aren't free.
Of course.
Pericles sent me. He was worried about you. You often get tied up and surrounded by snakes?
How can you joke about this? Thugs broke into my home, dragged me here, tied me up and surrounded me with these hideous creatures. They must be stopped.
The snakes?
The thugs!
Why would anyone do this?
Politicians are easy targets in these troubled times. When they tied me up, they said I was a snake. That I should die by my own kind.
Did you recognize the people who did this?
Pericles asked me to go down to the fishing district and talk with the poor and sick, to give them hope. That's how I recognized their voices.
Oh, yes.
They threw rotten food and yelled insults at me. These thugs disguised their faces, but their voices and the stench of fish were unmistakable.
Where should I look?
I couldn't see their faces, but I recognized their voices from one of the districts I visited. They're regulars at Cleon's rallies. They live in the flooded part of the city, near the wall.
I'll track them down, Metiojos. Don't worry.
Tensions are high right now. At this rate, we'll tear each other apart within the city, before the Spartans can breach the walls.
You probably won't last long in this business. The part of Athens I doubt Pericles is proud to talk about. There has to be a clue around here somewhere. the ones that were meant to kill Metiochos?
Ασφαλής εν Ελλάδη εστί, ουκ εστί.
It looks like the thugs who attacked Metiochos weren't the masterminds behind this plot. Snake bites. And someone hid the body. Though I have a feeling this death was an accident. This must be the house of Metiochos' attackers. But the letter proves they're just tools in someone else's plan. Whose?
What the fuck are you doing sniffing around my house?
You attacked Metiochos. I found the snakes, the letter from your friend, and a body. All here.
Πορακτής.
We all knew the risks. Change don't happen without a bit of blood being spilled.
Why kill Metiochos with snakes?
We're prisoners in our own city, because of Pericles and his crooked friends. The snake dealer told us it's time to send a message. Time they suffered.
You can't take the law into your own hands. Now I need to decide what to do with you.
Cleon says it's time we took the city back from the elite. Time to fight. Don't matter what you do to us. There will be others who follow our lead.
I know someone gave you those snakes. They used you to do their dirty work. I want to know who.
He's the real hero of Athens. No puppet of Pericles is going to stop him.
Don't be someone's puppet. Tell me where the snake dealer is.
All right, all right. He's got a camp just outside the walls. Sells his snakes from there.
It's not too late to make a difference, but we have to work together.
Maybe you're right. You didn't have to show us mercy. But where do we start?
Start here. This district is your home. Ignore the politicians and concentrate on where you can make change.
Thank you. We will try.
I need to rid Athens of this snake seller.
Thank you for helping us see the truth. Thank you for helping us see the truth.
Best stay out of sight.
I'll end you, Mistios. I found! You'll feel the sting of my venom.
Area.
Let's hope no one notices me here. I should be careful. High security here.
I'll end you, Mistios. You'll feel the sting of my venom. You can't stop me.
Can't believe we did it!
I should try to stay out of sight.
I'll end you, Mistios. You'll feel the sting of my venom. You can't stop me.
So this is it, huh? Help! It burns!
His death should keep friends of Pericles safe.
Just stay back and you won't get hurt.
Ο οίκος, ο φατίων πλουμιστών.
Who's doing that?
Η οίκηση Κάλλιον ή το Βένισε οίκησε ορόσα των ήλιων και τους αστέρας.
You're being watched, Mistios. This is your last warning. You'll regret that. Stay where you are. I will kill you quick. Got you. Not good.
Looks like your situation's improved since we last met.
The danger has passed for now. But while those monsters are out there, no one is safe.
A group of fishermen tied you up. They were being used by a snake dealer working for enemies of Athens.
What did you do with them?
I showed them the error of their ways and sent them on their way. They won't be bothering you again.
I'm glad no blood was shed. But how do you know they won't return?
I made it very clear that doing anything stupid would make me angry.
Well, that must have been a terrifying experience for them. Thank you for your help, Misthios. I'll be sure to mention this to Pericles.
Thank you for your help, my friend.
Stop! I can't let you go any further.
Stand aside. This is important.
So is keeping people out. Maybe you can see Phidias after his trial, if the people spare his life.
Listen, I'm working for Pericles. He wants me to see Phidias.
Well, I'm working for the people of Athens and they want Phidias dead. Now back off or you're dead too.
Everyone has a price. How much drachmi is this going to take?
Depends how much you have.
I tried to be nice. I really did.
Keep it moving.
I won't lose. Τι είναι τούτο? Της φαντασίας πλέον. Τι γίνεται? Τι είναι τούτο? Της φαντασίας πλέον. Αδύνατον εστί.
Τι βούλη άρχεστε, ο άνθρωπε. Φόρο! Τη γιάρα μου απολέσω.
Θα πράξη σου έγνων. Το τούτον. Ευρωνέτο, πυρέτα. Τι γίγνεται. Όρο. Τι το τούτον. Όχι, μη παρέχει πλέον. Τι γίγνεται. Τι γίγνεται.
Thank you for your help, my friend.
Ή να μάθει πλήρως συναντώ.
Τι να σε πάβει τούτο. Γιατί εσύ.
Sorry about that.
How did you get past the guard? No one gets past the guard.
Relax. Pericles sent me.
Praise Athena. I knew he'd send help. I was worried they sent someone after me.
He sent me to get you out of Athens.
So he knows about the plot.
You mean the trial? From what I've seen, you don't stand a chance.
The people love me. I am the Phidias. But there are others. Look.
Malaka. It isn't the trial Pericles is saving you from. These are instructions to murder you. Who wrote this?
I don't know who to trust. I'm just an artist. I just wanted to create. Please, what am I to do?
First, you need to pull yourself together. You're on trial, the people are against you, and now I find that the cult want to kill you. I said pull yourself together!
Yes, of course.
Cleon said you're wasting the people's drachmi. If he had his way, he'd serve them your head.
Cleon mentioned me? That's going to hurt Pericles. First impiety, now theft. After all we've done for this city.
You and Pericles seem close.
For Pericles and me, it started with our love of Athens. Our differences push us to greatness. That is true friendship.
All right, we need to go. Do you have any idea where I can take you?
South of Athens, there's an island called Seriphos. My friend Theras lives there. When I discovered the plot against me, I sent word to him. If anyone can help us, he can.
Any clues he has of the cultists' identities, I want them.
Yes, yes, anything. A guard!
I'll distract them while you sneak out. Meet me tonight to set sail for Seriphos. Don't show your face until you see me at the docks.
I understand.
You didn't really think I'd let you come and go as you please, did you? Now, where are you?
Slow down! This is the stadium!
Wild imagination.
So many boats. So many people. There must be enough food here to feed Kefalonia for a year.
Good. You made it. I was beginning to worry.
I told you I'd get you out of Athens.
So you did.
Can your friend be trusted?
Theras and I have been friends for a long time. I just sent word telling him where to meet us.
Wasting time will only get us into trouble. Let's head to Seriphos while we still can. Ready the oars!
Welcome back, Commander. Salvage nearby!
I never thought if Athens would.
I've left places I've called home. We've reached full speed!
We need to let the oars rest, Commander!
Hopefully, the cult won't bother me now I'm out of Athens.
Forward! We're at maximum speed! Faster! Keep up the speed! Increase speed! More speed! Full power!
that one! Some say there is an entrance to the underworld at the bottom.
And what? You enter by diving in it?
That's the spirit! A brave Arcadian I once knew had the same idea.
And what happened to him?
The heat of the flames turned him to ashes before he knew the pathway.
I guess some mysteries
gods, it's hot in here. Hephaestus sure seems angry. I wonder if it's because of the war. I should try to stay out of sight. sharp watch here. Be careful not to get spotted. should be extra careful in this area. I don't want to be spotted here. We're setting sail soon. Be there when we do. Shit! Out! 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 Got the light! Shit! Ah, shit! Out! Out! Stupid flames! Get out! Out, damn you! No! Out! Out! Away, child of Hephaestus! No, no! No! Damn it! The watch will be vigilant here. No, 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 no! Shit! set fire out!
Ευχαριστώ που και θέλω. Ερέτο, 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 εξαφνίστησε του κακείο. Ερέτο, 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 εξαφνίστησε του κακείο. Αυτόν δεν κλαισάω σαν την ημέλεια στις εκείνη. Αυτόν δεν κλαισάω σαν την ημέλεια στις εκείνη.
Let's go!
Should we grab the salvage, Commander?
This is a nice ship.
You don't have to do that.
Do what?
Fill the silence.
Oh, I wasn't trying to do that at all. I simply don't find myself traveling the seas very often.
It can be freeing.
Yes, freeing seems to be an accurate word. Although I've begun to feel a bit sick.
Lean over the side if you need to. Otherwise, you're cleaning it up. Rowers! To your oars!
Is your stomach burning as much as mine is?
You'll get used to it. We'll reach Serifos before long. Go! Ramming speed!
The Adrestia was built to survive the worst storms and the toughest battles. But she was meant to sail on waters as glorious as this.
Speed up! More oars! Maximum speed! Master! Hang on tight! Ready the ship for mooring!
It's good to see you alive and well, Phidias.
And you, Theras. As you can see, I didn't get here alone.
Ah, yes. The kind and thoughtful hero you mentioned in your letter.
Συνόψεις και ηρεμίες. Μάλιστα έχουμε νυχτείς απαντακόντες του κόσμου. Όπιστε του πολιτηρίου ευρύσεις της μάνδρας μετά της σύλλης. Ενταυτή ευρύσεις Αθήνης και Ειρήνες Θεσσαλίας και Μακεδονίας. Υπερολίγη την εσκάλτη έχουν συνάδεια. Αλλά όμως ήρθες στο τέλος τόπο. Ναι, η Ελλάδα συγκρίνεται προσκόπας αξιολόγων νέων. Έρημα επιτυχήματος εξαιρέτου. Στην φύσικο δομηνική άρτη. Αυτής καιρών.
I'm glad I could get him out alive.
And for that heroism, I found some information on a man named Brisson who's plotting Phidias' early demise. Hopefully you can make something of this clue.
I can.
Please give Pericles my thanks and my farewell. And be careful. I still believe many in Athens are in danger.
Έχομεν σπόδασμα πακεράς εξ Αιγύπτου και οθόνας Αρίστας. Έχομεν ράπτας αριστοτεχνίτας. Όπισθεν του πολιτηρίου ευρύσεις την μάνδραν μετά της ύλης. Εν ταυτή ευρύσεις Λιθίνην και ύλην εκ Θεσσαλίας και Μακεδονίας. Εις περολυγιή την εσκάπη έχουν συνάδειαν. Αλλά όμως ήλθες εις το τέλειον τόπο. Ναι, η ύλη Ελλάδη συγκρίνεται προσκόπας αξιολόγων νέων. Εν τα επιτιμήματος εξαιρέτου. Σκοπής οικοδομηνική άρτη. Μην αφήσεις καιρόν.
Ο άνδρας και γυναίκες μείναν με φέρει νημή. Μη λυπήστε στον υποσιτών, ού και βρίσκεται. Υπέ και ευρύσω. Έχομεν Κίνας Ρινιλάδας λακωνήθεν. Ως κοντά τους. Μολοσσούς Κίνας, αγγιγαντιαία αποψολοθένα απορρίμματα και κριτικούς. Εις τη συνέτη διεσίαν φυρεβής. Είδα την αλμινάριον ανευρύνση, κλασσία είναι ωραία. Μηδενός αληθείος σχεδόν. Πολύ συντάχθεση το αμαξοστασίο.
Έμπορες άπαντες όλους συμμαζευόμενους και άπαντες και ανάπαντες. Αν οφέρει κάποιος τους άπαντες στην αγορά, αιώμια πλαστεία.
Το ήχον σιβεριακίων, δεινά του τον γίνονται ανεσπασμένα. Αλλά όμως η διέταστη μας... Α, ίσως και την αικιακά.
Ούγαρ πρωτότυπο αίσθηση έχει νικώσει τον τι, διαθέτωμενο ζωηκτήρια και ορνήθια. Είτε πόλη τα τέκνα σου και λαβαίνει δίκιο.
Και την άλλον παίρνει αρκήματα.
Και δηλαδή εξεμπολόμενε τη δυσιτηρά να ζητήσετε εσύ τον ηλέον. Πώς γαρεξή και το κεβέι συναυτικοί αποκλεισμοί, επήλθε αμέσως διακηρύνεις. Έχουμε ναρτοποιούς και καμίνους. Πρίαστες πονκίτας άρτους ήτινες εις ιαν επίκλητη το Διονύσιο τραπέζι. Και πλακούντας όδινον ουδέποτε γεύσαστης. Ονίσαστε άρτους ήκαδε προς χάριν των προσφυλών, προς χάριν της εισηκτήτως, ζήτε ομού. Χαίρετε και καλώς ήρθετε εις το μείζον πολιτήριον ενταφή. Εγώ διαρώματα εκ Κορινθού και Κρήτης. Δωρεύω οι εκ Κυρίνους και εξ Αθηνών και ίνος εκτάσουτε καιρός. Ή αναζητήσετε μάλλον τι, δυνατόν εστι ευρίσκην έτη δεΐνον παρία. Έχουμε αναγκία κεραμία εκ Κορινθού και άλλας τιμές σπουδαίας απομιμήσεις εκμηλίκων.
Προείπων σικαριακίων, δεινά του τον τίνο διαμεσπασμένα. Αλλά όμως η διέταστη μας... Α, ίσως και την αικιακά. Δεινάτε τους Εβραίους να δεν εξεταστείτε οι εκποκτούς σου ηλικισμένοι. Είναι την αδυνάμενο αν παρέχει την προβήθεια ενάλλαγους και την άλλον παίρνει αρκήματα. Υπέ και γεννηθείτε.
Έχομεν πόδας βαμπακεράς εξ Αιγύπτου και οθόνας αρίστας. Έχομεν ράφτας αριστοτεχνίτας.
Ότι ούν επιτυλίτε ο άνδρας και γυναίκες δύναμε φέρειν ημί. Μην λυπήστε
Ποιος ο υπέτειος?
και βρίσκεται. Υπέ και ευρύσω. Έχομεν κίνας ρινιλάτας λακωνήθεν. Ως κριτικοτά τους. Κολοσσούς κίνας. Αγιγαντιαία βοψολοθέντα απορρίμματα. Και κριτικούς. Εις της είναι τη διεσίαν θηρευτής.
Αδύνατον εστί.
Λασκία είναι ωραία. Μηδενός αντιτύπους. Πολύ συντάκταση το αμαξοστασίο.
Τας πράξεις σου το ηχθιοπολίον εστί ημέτερος, αντακαίων ταραχός και λευκόχρουν πάλι, ακυπησίους, δίνους, κόμπους και τρίγλας εξ ευξήνου πόντου. Έχομεν ταριχίους ηχθείς εκ πόντου και προπονδίτου. Έχομεν αλιπάστους ηχθείς και άλλας εκ διοσκουρίας, τραπεζούντους, συνόπης και Ηρακλείας. Μάλιστα έχομεν ηχθείς απανταχώθεν του κόσμου.
Είδα την αδυνάμενο, αν παρέχει η προβήθεια ανάλαβη.
Όπισθεν του πολιτηρίου ευρύσεις την μάνδραν μετά της ύλης. Ενταυτή ευρύσεις ρητήρης και ύλην εκ Θεσσαλίας και Μακεδονίας. Εις περολιγιήτινες κάπηλοι έχουν συνάδειαν. Αλλά όμως ήλθες εις το τέλειον τόπον. Ναι, η ύλη ελάτης συγκρίτε προς κόμπας αξιολόγων νέων. Ένθα επιτιμήματος εξαιρέτου. Σκοπής οικοδομηνική art. Δυναμή εις καιρών.
Έχομεν μάρμαρον πολύστικτον, κύωθεν, βλεψί.
Και δηλαδή εξεμπονόμενε τη δυσιτηρά να ζητήσετε εσύ τον ηλέον. Πώς χαρέξει και το γεβερι συνοπτικοί αποκλεισμοί, επήλθε αμέσως διακηρύνεις. Έχουμε ναρτοποιούς και καμίνους. Πρίαστες πονκίτας άρτους ήτινες εις ιαν επίκλητη το Διονύσιο τραπέζι. Και πλακούντας όδινον ουδέποτε γεύσαστε. Ονίσαστε άρτους ήκαδε προς χάριν των προσφυλών, ή προς χάριν της εισηκτήτως, ζήτε ομού.
Αλλά όμως η διέταστη μας... Α, ίσως και την αικιακά. Δεινάτε του Εβραίους να δεν εξεταστείτε οι εκποκτούς σου ηλικισμένοι.
Τι γίγνεται?
Είδα την αδυνάμενο αν παρέχει την προβήθεια ανάλαβος. Και την άλλον παίρνει αρκήματα. Υπέ και γεννηθείτε.
Είδα τον εστί.
Ώστε εις τα άφαντος της τέρμας άφαντος. Λέξος η κοινή επαγγελία και ο Σάββος. Διήσιο της ίσως τα σκύρα. Κατά. Έχουμε κατά μονοπόλιον λύκους παρίας και λιχνίτας πεποιημένους της πετροτόμης και εξορίξαντο της φυτής των κόρακαν και ολατομίων. Ότι ουν αγία μοίρα την ακοσμήματα εκλεκτά. Είδατε κλουργών ποιούντα μασκάνια και αλεξιτήρια χαρίεντα.
Ούγαρ πρωτότυπον αίσθηση έχει δικός του τι, διαθέτωμενο ζωηκτήρια και ορνήθια. Είτε πόλη τα τέκνα σου και λαβαίνει δίκιο. Χαίρετε και καλώς ήλθετε εις το μείζον πολιτήριον ενταφή. Εγώ διαρώματα εκ Κορινθού και Κρήτης. Δωρεύω οι εκ Κυρίνης και εξ Αθηνών και ίνος εκτάσσουτε καιρό. Ή αναζητήσετε μάλλον τι, δυνατόν εστι ευρίσκην έτη δεΐνον παρία. Έχουμε αναγκία κεραμία εκ Κορινθού και άλλας κοινάς σπουδαίας απομιμήσεις εκμηλίκισμένου.
Είδα την αδυνάμενο αν παρέχει την προβήθεια ανάλαβος. Και την άλλον παίρνει αρκήματα. Υπέ και γεννηθείτε. Ώστε εις τα άφαντος της τέρμας άφαντος. Λέξος καρετών και ο Σάββος. Διήσιο αδύνατον ασκήνατο. Έσπινε και κύριε πολίτε, έχουμε γειτόνες περικαλύπτοντας το
Τι λαμβάνει χώρα?
ως περ τα αγάλματα, βία οράτε στους ναούς και την αγορά. Έχουμε κίνας τριμιλάδας λακωνήθεν, ως φρυτικοντά τους, μολοσσούς κίνας, αγιγαντιέ από ψολοθέντα απορρίμματα και κριτικούς, εις τη συνέτη διεσίαν πυρεπής. Είδα την αν δυνάμει οράν ευρύς, πλασκία είναι ωραία, μηδενός αντιτύπους σχεδόν. Πολύ συντάφταση το αμαξοστασίο.
Έχομεν πόδας βαμβακεράς εξ Αιγύπτου και οθόνας αρίστας. Έχομεν ράφτας αριστοτεχνίτας.
Προείπων σημεριανίων.
Το ηχθιοπολίον εστί ημέτερον. Ανταγκαίων ταραχός και λευκό κρυφάλι. Ακυπησίου, δίνους, κόγκους και τρίγλες εξευξίου πόντους. Έχομεν ταριχίους ηχθείς εκ πόντου και προποντίδων. Έχομεν αλιπάστους ηχθείς και άλλας εκ διοσκουρίας. Τραπεζούντους, Συνόπης και Ηρακλείας. Μάλιστα έχομεν ηχθείς απανταχώθεν του κόσμου. Όπισθεν του πολιτηρίου ευρύσεις την μάμπραν μεταβυσίας. Εντάψη ευρύσεις ρητίνην και ήλιν εκ Θεσσαλίας και Μακεδονίας. Εις περολίγη έφερες κάπηλοι έχουν συνάδειαν, αλλά όμως ήλθες εις το τέλειον τόπον. Δε, η ήλη ελάτης ηχθείτε προσκόπας αξιολόγων νέων, έντα επιχειρήματος εξαιρέτου. Σκοπής οικονομικιάν, μην αφήσεις καιρών.
Έμπορες άπαντες, πουλούς παρεμπορεύματα, διάφαγες, και ανάπαστο, άνω, κάτω, άπαντες την αγορά, όλη η πλακία. Προείπων σημεριαγίων, δεινά του τον γίνονται ανεσπασμένα, αλλά όμως ιδέτα στην
Ούγαρ πρωτότυπον έστησε έχει δικός τον τι, διαθέτωμενο ζωηκτήρια και ορνίδια. Είτε πόλητα τέκνα σου και λαβεύει δίκαιο.
Είναι την αδυνάμενο, αν παρέχει την προμήθεια ανάλαβος, και την άλλον παίρνει αρτήματα, υπέρ και ειδικητών. Ώστε εις τα άπαντα τι είναι τούτο! Έχουμε κατά μονοπόλιον λίχτους παρείας και λιγνίτας πεποιημένους της πεντροτόμης και εξορίξαντο της φρικτής το καταπόγεων λατομείων. Έχουμε μάρμαρον πολύστικτον χίοφερ, πλευσί, επιδιασχισούσες.
Και δηλαδή εξεφωνόμενε τη δύση τυρά, να ζητήσετε εσύ τον ηλέ. Πώς γαρεξεί και το κεβερσί ναυτική αποκλεισμή, επήλθε αμέσως διακηρύτης. Έχουμε ναρτοποιούς και καμίνους. Πρίαστες πονκίτας άρτους ήθινες εσύ ανεπίκλητη το Διονύσο τραπέζι. Και πλακούδας όδινον ουδέποτε γεύσαστε. Ονίσαστε άρτους ήκαδε προς χάρη των προσφυλών, η προσχάρη της εισηπτίδος, ζήτε ομού. Χαίρετε και καλώς ήρθετε εις το μείζον πολιτήριον ενταφή. Ευώδια αρώματα εκ Κορίνθου και Κρήτης. Δωρεύω ή εκ Κυρίνης και εξ Αθηνών και ίνος εκ Θάσου και Καιρόδου. Ή αναζητήσετε μάλλον τι, δυνατόν εστί ευρύς την έθι δεΐνων παρία. Έχομεν αγγεία κεραμία εκ Κορίνθου και άλλα στην άσπουρδέας απομιμήσεις εκ Μιλίκης.
Ότι ούν επιθυμείτε ο άνδρας και γυναίκες δύναμε φέρει νημή.
Thank you again. Don't forget to come see me under less stressful circumstances.
Δίδος πίστη μου.
Ready to...
Nice to see you, Commander. not a civilian ship!
Check your oars! Start rowing! Let's move! Full speed! Onward! Head for over water!
We're going as fast as we can! The seas are treacherous around Chaos. We should be careful.
Charybdis and Scylla await at the bottom of the sea, I suppose.
No! Pirates! A lot of them!
Ha! Only pirates?
Rowers! Go! Come on! Increase speed!
Commander, I think they spotted us. Should we continue?
More speed! Ready for battle!
Malaka! They are headed right for us!
Archers! We need you!
Get out of range of the fire!
Everyone, brace yourselves! Forward! Slower now! We're at full speed!
We are going as fast as we can, Commander!
Head for over water!
A perfect hit, Commander! Commander, we are taking damage! Hit!
Now the spears! Increase speed!
We're taking damage from the flames! We've got very heavy damage, Commander!
Here we go!
The rowers need a break, Commander!
More speed!
The rowers can't keep this up, Commander!
Onward! for docking!
Good night, Ilios. They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful. That's for what you did to my family.
Ορθονία και θηροκτόνο, αγρότη και λυγία, και πρωτών ελπίς, η κατέχεις ωραίων τρινούς, έθε αμισόπλας,
Of them. There. Keep at it. They're probably long gone by now.
Αδύνατον εσύ.
Where's that come from?
I heard something. Get back here! We can't let her escape! Yes! Seen them yet?
Nothing yet.
They don't get away from us. Understand?
They're probably long gone by now.
Report, soldier.
Nothing. They've vanished or something.
Don't give up. They're here somewhere.
Yes, sir.
Something's over there.
Where'd that wizard come from?
What?
You're a cunning one, but we'll find you.
You can count on me.
do it. I should let Pericles' contact know. It's done.
You work quickly.
What are you going to do with them?
Dump them in a well. Ah, it looks like the official has arrived.
I apologize for the delay. There was evidence someone attempted to tamper with the votes. Don't worry. The Ostraka are all accounted for. The votes were counted, and Anaxagoras is to be ostracized.
Be slow to fall into friendship, but once you do, continue firm and constant. It will be more difficult for me now that Anaxagoras must leave Athens. We were quite close, although he and Pericles were much closer. It's strange, Pericles wasn't here today to defend him.
Would Pericles normally defend someone?
A good friend? Of course. Yet, Anaxagoras seems pleased with the result. This day has brought more questions than answers.
You said you were close.
He was like a mentor to me. Many of my best thoughts came to fruition through our conversations.
Who are you?
Ask anyone and they'll tell you Socrates. But a name gives you nothing. Our actions determine who we are, and every action has its pleasures and its price. With that said, then, who do you claim to be?
My name is Cassandra.
And still, I don't feel I know you. Perhaps I can find out who you are a different way.
You want to know me?
Knowledge is the one good in this world. Surely you agree?
can't be paid in knowledge.
Ah, then you are driven by the desire for wealth.
Drachmi is the one thing people need.
Many believe they need more than they actually do.
And others have to risk everything just to survive.
You are clearly someone who would do whatever you feel is necessary. Perhaps for drachmi, or maybe to further a personal goal.
That describes a lot of people.
I suppose I'm curious why you did it. How could I not be when you're the reason my friend is being forced to leave the only home he's ever known?
I did what I was asked to do.
And your needs are greater than those of the man you helped ostracize. Still, you raise a fine point. Who is more responsible? Anaxagoras for getting himself mixed up in this? Or you, for simply sealing his fate?
Fine. I'm more responsible. But I did it because I have one concern. Myself.
Then I hope you also think about today. About Anaxagoras, about choice.
Socrates! There you are.
Here I am.
You're late. They're all waiting for you.
I wish to see Anaxagoras' fate, and so I have. Tell them I'm on my way. Well, it seemed our conversation is at its end. Although I hope it isn't the final one we have.
I wouldn't know. That's everything Pericles wanted. Time to return to him and find out what these Athenians know about my mother.
Είχε να καθήλακτήσεις.
Τη διαφυγή με εντεύθεν παντήτροπο. Η ανεστή πάβη.
Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
Μη τούτο πιέσεις. Πού άλλον χρόνο να δανείσω, παιδί. Το μόνο. Παύσεις.
Ουδής ασφαλής εν Ελλάδη εστί.
Ασεσίνος!
Πού καλόν εστι!
Πού καρεστόν μη τούτο!
Γιατί όλο τούτο? Τι νήτρο που αποδράσω!
Watch it! You'll kill someone! Σωτήραν την άνω. Σύνελθε.
Lost my eye in a fight with a Spartan.
Really?
Got knocked out, completely unconscious. I wake up, and there's a huge crow trying to peck out my eye.
I hear you.
Would have never been the same if I didn't wake up.
Cassandra, it's you!
Phoebe!
You promised we'd see each other again, and now we have.
I also said, stay out of trouble.
Which I have. Okay, almost out of trouble.
How did you even get here, Phoebe?
Well, I did make some drachmi working for Marcos.
So you paid someone to bring you to Athens?
Not exactly.
Phoebe...
I needed a drachmi for when I arrived. I couldn't use it all to leave, and I didn't want to wait any longer. So I sneaked on a ship. Don't worry, nobody saw.
I just can't believe you made it.
I don't remember much of Athens from when I was a baby. But every once in a while, something feels familiar. It's nice.
I can't believe you're here.
Me either. I can't believe we both made it to Athens. It's so much different from Kefalonia.
But what are you doing here?
I'm here to get you ready. I have to make sure you leave all your weapons and change into these clothes.
So you somehow work here? For Pericles?
No, for Aspasia.
How is it you're working for Aspasia?
Well, I did get into a little bit of trouble after I got to Athens. I may have been a leader of a small group of orphans that tried to cheat Aspasia. We didn't know it was her, though.
And you convinced her to hire you?
No, she asked me on her own.
That was lucky. I don't understand why I have to change.
It's just what you do here. I felt weird at first, but you forget about it pretty fast.
And my weapons?
Don't worry, I'll take care of them. You don't want to scare people in there.
Well... I think I'm ready to go in.
You can't! Not like that, anyway. The Athenians like it best when you try to fit in. But don't worry, I have just the outfit for you.
I'll get changed. Promise you'll take care of my things?
Yep. Leave your weapons in the corner, and I'll come back when you're done.
Fine. Pericles welcomes you to his symposium.
I feel uncomfortable in this.
Now you look like everyone else.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It is. If you want them to take you seriously, this is the easiest way. Trust me.
Is that everything?
You're all ready to go in. Don't worry. You've done scarier things than this.
I'm struggling to think of any right now. Are you sure I can't keep just one weapon with me?
No weapons. Now hurry and go in. Oh, and don't leave without saying bye. You just got here. You can't leave already.
Here, Cassandra. The mighty mercenary and traveler has finally made her grand entrance. Only slightly late, too.
Herodotus! Athenians have no problem letting me know when I'm not welcome. It's a relief to see your friendly face.
Don't let the company here tonight intimidate you.
I won't.
Pericles is no king. He needs these guests to love him so that the people love him. And they, in turn, need Pericles. You're no different from any of them.
Do you really think these people will help me?
They will if you get them to trust you. And you've wisely dressed for the occasion. Appearing trustworthy is the most important part of being trusted, after all. Now then, come, let me introduce you to everyone. They may not look it, but this group holds the way to the future on the tip of their opinionated tongues. Ah, Sophocles and Euripides, for example. Two of the most celebrated playwrights to date. No one can throw stones as far as they can. They appear to be locked in some kind of intellectual struggle, as is their way.
He's a writer of comedies, of all things. Comedies, Euripides.
It looks more like a lover's quarrel to me.
Hermippos has also written his fair share of comedies.
You should drink more.
Lately, his attitudes have garnered him more notice than his works. However, the fellow beside him, Protagoras, is a sophist worthy of as much praise as the great Socrates himself.
Inviting Socrates seems like a good way to ruin everyone's night. I'm surprised they would let him in the door.
Oh, don't let Socrates get under your skin. At least he wore shoes for the occasion. And the poor thing gesticulating like an ape is Thrasymachus. If you listen closely, you'll notice he and Socrates are actually arguing the same points. But the wind from his wild gestures deafens him to critique.
That isn't at all what I mean.
Where is Pericles?
Oh, he never attends his own parties. Which reminds me, there's something I need to get his help with.
Vile Socrates, always appearing where I least expect him. Warrior, protect me from his amorous gaze. Oh, Alcibiades, this is not a time for jealousy, but for love.
Let's not use Alcibiades as an example. Be good, and don't drink too much. So, tell me, what does a Misthios like you think of a party like this?
This party could be fun. Alcibiades drinks like a Spartan. Maybe he fights like one too.
If I could suggest anything, please don't start a fight. Or end one.
Thank you, Herodotus.
Now, if you'll excuse me, Pericles is here somewhere, and I need to prepare him. If he's alone, I'll tell him what your brother said.
You're leaving me alone with these people?
You'll do fine without me, I promise. Just relax, talk to the others, and focus on finding your mother.
And so it isn't the rich and powerful, but the gods who are the source of justice?
What? No! Have you been listening to nothing I say?
Ah, the Mystios from the ostracism. Let's talk later.
Of course, I only use the terms war or God or civility in the context of what can be observed. So I can observe soldiers fighting, but does that bring me any closer to understanding war?
I haven't seen you around before, citizen. Perhaps you'd like to spare me conversing with this man of nonsense?
Sure, we can talk. What about?
Before Protagoras changed the subject, we were talking about the next great leader of Athens, Cleon.
I saw Cleon talk at the Pnyx. Even for a politician, he's scum.
Bah, you sound like every other blowhard in this place. Cleon is a champion of the people, and he's ready to tear down Pericles' elitism.
I take it you and Pericles aren't friends.
Hardly. Hermippos led the Tsars to have Aspasia ostracized and to see Pericles stripped of power. Not that it worked.
Yet, Pericles is the past. He's more worried about losing a few precious statues than he is fighting and winning the war. Cleon will rule this city and return it to greatness. Mark my words.
I'm looking for clues to help me find a woman. She was Spartan.
Looking and finding are quite different things, wouldn't you say? I could observe a priest offering sacrifice to the gods, but does that mean, in so doing, that I have myself found God? Or...
Oh, forget it. If you're an ally of Cleon, why would Pericles invite you?
You're not from Athens, outsider. Here, we keep our enemies closest of all.
Why isn't Aspasia here?
Can you be certain she isn't? To observe her presence is still no guarantee that she is here.
In my opinion, it's just like her to cower in the shadows while we stand out here in the light.
This has been useless. Here.
You're back.
This has been...
Χαίρε. Ήστα τον γείτονά μου ως θέατρον συγγράφος. Αρχικό όταν παιδίον
Ah, the Mystios from the ostracism. Let's talk later.
A new face in Pericles' abode. Ha! That in itself is a remarkable thing. You must have seen me doing my impression of Cleon. I call it the Orange Ape. Tell me, what does it think?
Did you just call me it? Watch your mouth, Athenian.
It speaks, and so feisty too. Sometimes I wonder if I'm doomed to be the only young and beautiful thing here. So, what do they call you?
Cassandra.
I wouldn't peg you as a Cassandra, but never mind. I'm Aristophanes, and this man is Euripides. Oh, go on. Introduce yourself.
I'm Euripides.
For a playwright, you're not much for words.
Good men lead quiet lives, as old Euripides likes to say. Don't you, Euripides? Now, if you'll excuse us, I was just about to dazzle this old dog with my impression of Pericles. I call it the wooden board.
The man is your host.
Under every stone hides a politician, I always say. And Pericles is no different.
I suppose you've come in here to mock me for my fight with Euripides.
I've seen lots of fights. That wasn't one.
I really made a fool of myself this time, didn't I? I'm Sophocles, though I'm sure you knew that. And you are?
I am looking for information that'll help me find someone. A Spartan woman.
A Spartan woman in Athens. Sounds intriguing. Though, if you expect me to notice someone other than myself, you expect too much. You could talk to Euripides. He's the second most worldly man here. That pediculus, Xanthodontus exophthalmic Morosov. But he doesn't talk without a drink.
I have no idea what that meant.
No, you don't.
So we get him drunk and he talks. He sounds more Argive than Athenian.
Impressive, foreigner. Euripides is from Argos.
All right. If nothing else, this party could use the help.
You'll need to pick the right wine for this task. The kitchen should have what you need. Let me know when Euripides is done in, and I'll slip away unseen.
How do you know Pericles?
I believe you mean to ask me, how does Pericles know you? I'm the greatest dramatist in the land, mentor to Euripides, lover of Asclepios, father of theater, and so on, and so on.
I'm sure it's a real honor to have you hiding in his kitchen. You're awfully worked up over Euripides. You sure you're just friends?
I'm never just anything, foreigner. Though I confess, Euripides and I hold a bond deeper than brotherhood. Why he slams it with a banal young plaything, Aristophanes, I will never know.
I'll get the wine.
Wonderful. Now, if you want some friendly advice, Aristophanes cannot stand sweet wine. I've seen what it can do to him. Absolutely, horrifyingly delightful.
It wouldn't be a party without someone losing their stomach. I'll let you know if your plan worked.
Save for that arrogant playwright. I don't see many distinguished guests in here. Can I help you with something?
I'm here for your sweet wine.
Yes, take it. But get out of my kitchen. I'm very busy, you know.
It's come back for more. Care to see my impression of Protagoras? I call it the flapping bladder.
I'm sure she wouldn't.
When I need to relax, I start a fight. For you, though...
Quickly! Bring him some wine so that he might say something clever.
After my argument with Sophocles, I think I'd rather keep my head clear.
I'm only here because I'm searching for someone.
And yet it gave us the distinct impression it was here to fill our wine. Let's focus on that first, shall we?
I'm Pericles' new servant. I'd be happy to bring some wine.
An Athenian servant, you. And these are wine-pouring muscles.
I was a rower on Pericles' ship where he took pity on me. Now I pour wine for people who question my word. And his.
I wasn't questioning. Perhaps one drink.
Pericles has invited all of you here for some reason.
Either we dine here and praise Pericles, or we dine with Cleon. But Cleon has all the charm of a typical politician. A horrible voice, bad breeding, and vulgar manners.
Why don't you just apologize to Sophocles?
It's he who should apologize to you.
Sophocles is a friend, and one good friend is worth an entire family. He just needs time to recover from his outburst.
Let's conjure Dionysos, shall we?
This is pure swill.
Amateur. In my day, this would be considered nectar of the gods. Another round!
Ready for more?
Yeah, I can hardly stomach this pig's piss.
I could outdrink both of you with one hand. Let's have some more!
You ready for another?
This wine is terrible.
I like you. Who brought you here?
I brought myself. I'm on the trail of a woman who fled Sparta a long time ago.
Fled? Why?
She lost 2 children. She had no choice.
She fled to heal a broken heart. Euripides, write her into a play.
I've heard Spartan mothers go to a sanctuary in Argolis to beg Asclepios for his divine pity. I should know, it's my home.
After what she went through, I'm not sure she'd trust priests.
Oh, then she sought my friend, Hippocrates. He's a physician, best of the best. He still keeps his office in Argos. If she went to him for help, there's no doubt he'd have given it.
I love getting drunk and singing. Come back if you want to sing with me.
I'll think about it. Hippocrates in Argos. Here I come.
How's Euripides? Drunk, I hope.
You can stop hiding in here. Euripides won't notice you coming out. He won't notice anything.
Hiding? Heed this. War has come to Athens. First they take our homes, then they take our heads. I intend to be found with at least my dignity intact. Or what's left of it anyway. If you see Pericles, tell him I said thank you for another colorful evening.
Yes, you come and talk to this infuriating air-blooded. I've had my fill.
Perhaps later. First, explain to me your point again.
Το δέον εστί διαλυγή όταν εις μόνος και ηρεμιών.
Πολλά παρελήθασιν άνευ οψοποιητικών χριστιανίων, έδι αυτός θράβην χάρη.
Someone's being hurt. Open this door or I'll kick it in!
Don't mind her. She likes to watch.
Look at you. Such authority. Such aggression. I can see why Pericles has taken such an interest in you. Did you come to join us?
It sounded like someone was in pain.
Well, it can sometimes be hard to distinguish between sounds of pleasure and pain. Had I known you were going to knock, I would have left my door wide open for you.
I thought this party was tame, even by Athenian standards. Until now.
Let them have their meeting of the minds. I'm more interested in meeting other parts.
Ali, we're out of oil again.
Ali?
You know they like you when they give you a pet name. There's more olive oil in the kitchen, but Aspasia keeps complaining about me walking unencumbered through her symposiums.
You mean naked?
It sounds so good when you say it.
I only came to the symposium to find someone.
Sounds like we can help each other then, doesn't it? You fetch us a bit of oil, I help you find who you're looking for. Maybe they're in here.
She's not in there.
I think I'll check all the same.
I come bearing gifts.
We're saved! Today, these women grieved for their sons, and these men worked the wall. But tonight, we forget all of that. Let's have some fun! What do you say? Care to join us?
Time for some fun. You'll have to help me strip off these uncomfortable Athenian robes.
Gladly. If you like, we can feed them to the goat.
There's another goat?
Ooh.
Now, it's time for you to help me, Ali. I'm looking for someone.
All business right until the end. I like that.
Focus. I'm looking for a woman who fled Sparta a long, long time ago.
Fled Sparta? No one flees Sparta. But let's pretend she did. If she were stupid, she'd be dead. If she were smart, she'd do what Aspasia did. She'd earn her independence. The smartest and most resourceful women I've ever met have been in Corinthia.
Theatera. I've heard they play some sort of role in Corinth, but I assumed it was the same as any other city.
Oh, no. These women are unlike any other you'll meet. A force, and the only ones there with any smarts.
Ali! Come back inside!
Ooh, the celebration continues. When you reach Corinth, find Anfusa. No one goes in or out of the city without her knowing. Until we meet again, warrior.
Anfusa in Corinth. It's not much, but it's a start.
Σύμπατο νωρός. Διαβοήσεν σπηλαίο κατά γύρω. Ιδέα αυτό. Τούτο δέον εστί διαλυγή.
Ah, here comes the one who claims to value drachmae over the noble path that leads to knowledge.
Like I told you, knowledge can't feed me.
But the mind must be fed as well.
You really intend to use this young destruction to avoid the point being argued?
If you've been arguing this long and you haven't agreed yet, just give up.
We're discussing the nature of rules. Where better to do so than here? I'll ask you the same question I asked Thrasymachos. Would you agree that the act of ruling is an art?
It is an art, as all worthy undertakings are. That is not up for argument.
Yet, medicine is for the betterment of the patient, and not the physician. Carpentry improves the building, not the builder. Then, is the art of ruling not for the betterment of the ruled rather than the ruler?
Don't be absurd!
This argument between you two is pointless.
Perhaps. How do you define art?
I'm not getting dragged into this.
Very well. Answer this. Does the artist not give form and symmetry to her subject?
Well, yes.
Laws and justice do much the same for people, do they not? And is there any better way to communicate the story of a people than by revealing its customs and laws? If yes, then ruling, and thus justice, must be an art, as Thrasymachos says.
If you say so.
Aspasia.
You shouldn't be too hard on Socrates. He really has a brilliant mind, even if he comes off a little strong.
He isn't always like that, is he?
Ah, Phoebe. Pericles has retired to the balcony already, has he? His ability to sneak off and sulk is second to none.
I can go get him, and Cassandra can help. Everyone listens when she talks.
That'll be fine. Run along. Cassandra will be right behind you. Now, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Aspasia. I had to go to great lengths to cover up your work in Megaris.
Your spies have been watching me. I knew you people couldn't be trusted.
We do what we must to survive, and there's no shame in that. It's how you got here, how I got here. The clothes, they fit you well, I trust.
I'd be more comfortable in these clothes if I had a blade in my hand.
You never really get used to them. It seems we have the attention of the entire room without a single eye being fixed on us. If you'd like to talk, do it now, and do it discreetly.
I've been searching for a woman named Mirimi, my mother. I think she may be in danger, and my search brought me here.
What clues do you have to her whereabouts?
A physician named Hippocrates may have seen her in Argos.
He's a good man. If you find a woman named Agathi there, do let her know Aspasia sends her regards. What else?
Alcibiades gave me the name of a woman in Corinth.
I'm sure he did. My dear friend, Anthusa, is the only one I know who's enjoyed a life in Corinth through legitimate means. Mostly legitimate, anyway.
That's all I have.
There is another option. In a former life, when I needed something done or someone found, I contacted a friend. An admiral of a sort.
What's his name?
Her name is Xenia. When we last spoke, she was in chaos. A word of caution. When you go to her, be on your guard. Sea life makes a monster out of most people.
Thank you, Aspasia.
When you're done, return here. Together, we will find who you're looking for. Now do me a favor and get Pericles to come down here and greet his guests.
Λέγω συνθηκάτε σου με τα φύλλα συγχωρητών των ιών μου εξηγίας απήγαγων και παρανατομίου αφίες πιστεύει τούτο. Και σε ξαφώνες στο πρόφωνο. Αναγνωρίσετε έλεγε ότι η αίγυγα έστειλε Διός και έδωθέτες παραλατομίων αφήγαγα και ανεβαίωσε το πόλο.
Αμά δεν έχω εγώ.
Πως πάλι δεν υπογαλώνει. Τυχερόν εστί άνθρωπος περιγμένων σύγκληστη. Ίσο λόγο τέλος του πραξιολίου. Τι έχεις αν ήταν διευκόλυνες. Διός μου πιστεύω. Μη εξελθεί αλλάξεις με ευρώς πάλι. Σοφία μου έφυγε ουδενή ουδαμός. Ότι το ρόλιο έχεις καταλάβει. Τόσον φυγάδιο περίεργος ποιής. Έγνωκες άραγε που διατρίγει τον κλείστον χρόνων. Τα παιδεία λέγουν ότι η αλητηρία εστί και κλέπτει η γη της αυτός.
Αυτός είναι εγώ, άμα...
Πολύ τους στην ώρα. Η νύχτης ακούσε η δεκείμενος ουσιαστός της περιδέρεων. Σοφελίο τους ανήπιον της γάμστης.
Αμά δεν έχω εγώ.
Η νύχτης ακούσε η δεκείμενος της περιδέρεων.
You just got here. You can't leave already. You just got here. You can't leave already.
Κίνησε αυτόν.
Cassandra!
I didn't send for you. No matter how you've dressed for my party, Phoebe shouldn't have let you in.
Aspasia told me to come find you. She wants you to come down to the party.
She says I don't interact with our guests enough. But these parties aren't for me. Technically, you're a guest. If you join Herodotus and me, that should be enough for her, don't you think?
You really don't want to go downstairs, do you?
When your days are spent speaking in front of crowds, you begin to crave these moments of silence.
Or as silent as I let it be, at least.
Phidias was awaiting trial, but you had me get him out of Athens. I figured you, of all people, would want to follow the law.
Phidias is a very dear friend. I didn't want to risk him being found guilty. And, of course, there were other threats.
So you knew?
I know he's delusional, but one day when you have a friend you'd do anything for, you'll understand.
I don't understand why you had Anaxagoras ostracized. Socrates said he was your friend.
I won't risk the lives of those close to me if there's something I can do about it.
So you did this to protect him?
Anaxagoras understood my fears. 10 years may be a long time, but at least he'll be safe.
Why send Metiochos to the fishing district if it's dangerous?
I would never have sent him into danger willingly.
It seems you have many loyal friends.
My people are important to me.
Your life is in danger.
Yes, Herodotus was saying. This cult doesn't worry me. I have my life threatened by far worse people every day. My true concern is Athens. I fear for her future.
The Spartans aren't your real concern, Pericles. The cult is coming, and they're bringing their strongest weapon.
Listen to her, Pericles. The Spartans are immediate. A cult's threat is ambiguous.
I'm related to one of the cult members, and I believe him when he says they're coming after you.
Sound counsel to consider. I'll be sure to let my men know, regardless.
Aspasia sent me to see what's taking you so long.
Tell Aspasia I'll be right there. I suppose this is where our conversation ends. Thank you again for helping me. I hope my guests are able to help you in your search.
Time will tell.
Ούκ έχω τόσα αυτά χρήματα. Λείψω με δάνειον ή να δίνω με αποπληρών τους τόπους. Εξίστα με του φρονίμ. Συναλλάσσεται η Υπηρίων έκλεισε διάσχετη. Ο πατήρ φοβίζει αυτό. Πετήλθε εις το πουλμό μας του ζωσή καθολίευε.
You look tired.
Only of conversation. I think that's the most talking I've ever done.
See? You didn't need the weapon after all. Are you leaving?
I've had enough Athenian hospitality to last me a lifetime.
You get used to it. It's nice. What are you going to do now?
There is a woman in Corinth I'd like to talk to.
I've heard about that place from Alcibiades. He says you don't go there to talk.
Alcibiades says a lot of things.
He sure does. Before you go, I heard something from Aspasia about Kefalonia.
What is it?
She said there was some sort of plague. You don't think... My friend, the blood fever.
Don't think like that. Whatever happened on Kefalonia isn't our fault. I'll go myself and find out if this plague even happened, okay?
Okay. Thanks. I knew I could count on you.
Not going to beg to come along this time?
Nope. I'm happy here. And this isn't Kefalonia. That means you'll be back.
That's very true.
Plus, I really like working for Aspasia. She says she has a mission for me.
I'll see you soon, Phoebe.
Bye, Cassandra!
You, get moving.
Did you hear? That shipment of supplies is finally coming.
Really?
I heard the captain say so himself.
I hear you.
You never actually listen to me, do you?
Ah, I could hear your footsteps. Welcome back.
You'll be glad to know I've been to the statue of Athena at the Acropolis.
Ah, if only I could have been there to feel your presence. Would you describe her to me?
If Athens is a city of statues, then Athena is their guardian. She stands high above everything, on guard over the city.
Yes, not just standing tall to protect Athens, but to serve as a reminder of the suffering those poor people endured during the invasion.
Your turn to tell me something. You said a man tried to kill you.
The man who rose up to kill the tyrant Xerxes was named Darius. He was of a new creed of killers, unlike any Persia had known. He was also the man hired to kill me.
A killer of kings? Hired to kill a simple blind man? Why?
I have your interest, do I? Tell another tale, and I will too.
I'll be back with stories to tell.
As soon as you've seen one location, please return.
Yeah, let's go! Ah, Sisyphus. You should have left Thanatos to it. Thought carrying boats across land was a good idea.
You're not allowed here. Walk away.
They'll be on high alert here.
Ζωοκτήδια και ορνήθια. Είτε πόλτε δέκνα σου και λαδοπιθήκιο. Αντακαίων τάραχος και λευκόχρουν πάλι. Ακητησίου στήνους, σκόντους και τρίγλας εξευξήνου πόντου. Έχουμε ταριχίους αλής εκπόντου και προποντήρες. Ως γέγη θα αφαιρώνσε.
Misthios, may I trade your time for wealth? You look wiser than the average mercenary. Perhaps you're nearly as wise as Athena herself.
You speak plainly, Auntie.
I speak the truth, Cassandra.
You know me?
Don't pretend to be ignorant of your infamy, Cassandra the Eagle Bearer. I have a series of tasks I thought someone of your reputation could handle. But if you feel you're not up to it...
What kind of tasks?
To begin, I have a test of judgment. Which god is more dangerous, Poseidon or Apollo? The answer lies in a nearby tomb.
This is just a riddle.
Riddles are telling and rewarding when I give them. Prove your worth to me by going to the graveyard near the sanctuary of Athena and solving it.
Fine. I'll figure out this riddle.
Find the graveyard near the sanctuary of Athena and tell me who is more dangerous, Apollo or Poseidon.
spotted here. Corinth, the city of pots, prostitutes, and not much else. Alcibiades said the Etera here could help me find my mother. I should look around for Anthusa's whereabouts.
Ανέωξα σε την κατηραμένη πύλη, ενέβαλον... Και όταν σπότισες έρχεται ώρα ή να εννοείς τη δύνη, ρωτώντας άπαντες του τίποτε. Έφυξη, που του έπρεπε μου σημαίνει. Ο σύζυγος ημών έφυγε, μη χρεολιτήσος μια διακάδα αγελάδων, άστινας ήλθε παρεμού και του εμού Αντιλαμβανόμεθα ότι ότε έφυγε μετά της αγέλης, αγελάδε εξέφυναν συμπτώματα θέρμης και καθόφων...
Are you Anthusa?
Me? Anthusa? I could be anyone for you, lamb. I charge less than the Ethera. But do I ever know my way around a haybed?
So her name means something to you?
Anthusa? She's been around forever, but I never met her. I know the Ethera all work as one, on equal footing. But Anthusa's special. She talks, they listen.
I haven't met any Ethera yet.
Don't believe all you hear. They sell what a lot of us sell in Corinth. But for them, it's not just about the flesh. They're merchants, of a sort. Streetwise. Can talk as nice as they look.
Sounds like a good trade to work in. You don't want to be an Ethera?
Not in my prime anymore, am I, Miss Dios? By the time I study what they did, I'll be serving clients on my deathbed.
If the Ethera aren't here, where are they?
Their swords are too high and mighty to be down here in the dirt with us. You want them, you'll find them up on the hill. The Acrocorinth. By the temple, keeping Aphrodite's worshippers satisfied. No pay, no play. If you want your precious Ethera, go to the temple of Aphrodite. No pay, no play. If you want your precious Ethera, go to the temple of Aphrodite.
Temple on top of the Acrocorinth. That's what I'm looking for. This looks like the place.
στην μάνθραν μετά της ύλης. Εν αυτή ευρύσεις λιτίνην και ύλην εκ Θεσσαλίας και Μακεδονίας. Έχομεν κίνας ρινιλάτας λακωνήθεν, ως κριτικοτάτους, κολοσσούς κίνας.
Go on, here! Ride, Phobos!
Τελειώστε τα δεδομένα και μετά... What? Hey, look where you're going!
This area will be well defended.
Where are they?
The Etera aren't here.
Then you're going to pay for the trouble we went through to find them.
We're here in peace.
Aphrodite, aid us!
Who do they think they are? I need to stop them.
I'm losing my patience. Any trouble? You'll be with me soon.
Who were they? And why were they looking for the Etera?
Yeah! They think this temple is dedicated to them, the brutes.
The thieves are here and the Etera aren't.
The Etera? They're much wiser than we are. They realized their visitors were all getting robbed on the way in.
There's no avoiding the monger's men in Corinth.
I'll keep my guard up.
He craves money, Misthios.
Not only that, but power. Once he smells it on you, you're a gunner.
So the monger is a Corinthian criminal?
Master of the underground markets. He rules with one hand open for money and the other clenched around a weapon.
A drachmi and blood-hungry monster's what he is.
So he's hunting the Etera. For money?
Exactly.
Since the Etera bring in so much drachmi, he wants everything they control.
The thieves are better off robbing them than us.
If you know of the Etera, then you know of Anthusha. I'm looking for her.
They say she's everywhere, though I've never seen her. But the Edera see everything.
I've seen them gather by the Spring of Pireni, down the mountain. They meet clients there and then take them elsewhere in secret.
Good. Maybe pray to Aphrodite from home next time. A note, written by Themistocles. Who knew the great general was also a poet? People come here to worship Aphrodite, but the view is the real beauty. Phobos, away! Here, is there something you need?
Misthios. Why must you make such a fuss? What else rhymes with Misthios?
What are you rambling about?
My latest work? The tale of a simple Misthios. I'll need coin to continue. Or to pluck some from the thieves nearby who have plenty of drachmi.
So you want me to give you some drachmi?
Yes. Any drachmi you can give helps.
Here you go.
Νέος τι έφερον σημήλων σαπρών και εσύ είπας ότι εγκαταλείπεις με.
Γλίτω μάμα, ουχή έρωτα να έχεις δει εμέ. Ψεύδεσαι αναφανδόν. Ο εμός εξάδελφος. Και εσύ περσίκον επίστρεφε και κλέψον πλακούνταν.
Ah, so Cassandra has finally found us.
You know me?
And you know her. This is Anthusa.
We saw you help the worshippers at the temple of Aphrodite. You've proven yourself a friend.
Hear that, Icarus? Her sight's as good as yours.
Someone also spoke very highly of you.
Surprise!
Phoebe!
Aspasia sent me. I work for her now, remember?
But why here? Corinth isn't safe.
I had to tell Anthusa you were coming. Aspasia taught me a new word. Emissary. That's me.
And now Cassandra and I have met.
See? This is easy. And now I can help you.
I guess that would be all right. Who knows what I'll get into. Yes! Just make sure you're extra careful.
We need to move inside, Cassandra. We're not the only ones watching. Come with me, and we'll talk.
Can I come?
As long as you're quiet.
To what do I owe your visit?
Alcibiades told me about you.
Did he? Go on.
I'm looking for a woman from Sparta. A runaway. Long ago. She may have gone by the name of Myrine.
Who's that?
She's my mother.
Your mother? You don't have a mother. Marcos told me he raised you.
What did I tell you about talking?
I see. There will be time to respond to your question, but that time isn't now.
That's not the answer I'm looking for.
It's the only one you'll get until I've bargained the proper exchange. I've become quite the businesswoman, after all.
You better be telling the truth. Cassandra can get really mad.
Why don't you go play, Phoebe? Let me and Anthusa talk.
If you say so.
I propose a trade. Help me. Help us get stronger. Strong enough to rid Corinth of the Monger permanently. A simple transaction, I assure you.
As long as you deliver what I'm looking for, we won't have a problem.
Negotiation always involves some compromise, you know.
Compromise I can do, but I won't be cheated.
Then we're in business. Now, you've heard of the Monger?
I heard about him after I killed his men. Seems he's famous in Corinth.
For all the wrong reasons. His knife has shed much Corinthian blood, but that's just the way of commerce. The blood between us is bad.
Then you've held your ground well. You're not dead.
Not yet, anyway. But he's employed enough thugs to amass a small army. Now they're attacking people in the street, us included.
He's been killing at Terra?
Killing? We're smarter than that. But action must be taken before it goes that far. I'm not the only one who needs help. My girls, Damalis and Irina, are suffering too.
More Monger trouble?
I wouldn't doubt it. Work against their aggressors, and then it will be his turn to suffer. You'll find Damalis here at the spring, but Irina has gone to Bellerophon's garden.
What's wrong with Irina?
She's looking for Cleo, another Etera, who's gone missing. I've been too distracted to help in the search.
Has Damalis told you what's wrong?
She hasn't told me much, but I know these girls as well as I know myself. Something's not right.
I'll see what I can do for them.
Good. The monger feeds his thugs. With the drachmi, he makes smuggling. Weapons, mostly, which is all the more lucrative now that he has a war to supply.
So, if someone interrupts the monger's supply, his men go hungry.
Exactly. Go to his warehouse in the port of Lecheo and burn his cargo, all of it. We'll let Chaos take care of the rest.
Seems to me that burning his biggest source of income is asking for trouble.
I want to put the new muscle I've acquired on show. Plus, violence is the only language he understands.
I know many people who speak that language. Why rob people who can't put 2 drachmi together if he has a business? It's illegitimate, but gets him rich.
Even the smuggling is a front. He steals slaves, innocents, who shouldn't be harmed, but his thugs can burn.
Then the warehouse will be cinders.
So you're here to help us, Misthios? You don't look like a monger spy.
I'm more the in-your-face type. You have a monger problem, Damalis?
I might. One of my regulars has changed. He was a decent man once, but now he's gone bad.
Corinth seems to have a shortage of decent people.
I need someone with muscle to figure out what's behind the change. Why he's different.
He's gotten you scared.
He asks me questions I don't know the answers to about our drachmi. Where we keep money, what Anthusa invests in, as though we're Athenian aristocrats.
Can't Anthusa intervene?
I'm not naive. I won't expose the others to this, so we can go after them next.
He might anyway. Sounds like he needs answers. Who was he before all this?
Obsessive, but never threatening. He didn't stand out in symposiums until he had his drachmi act for him.
Well, something's sure giving him courage now. I'll see what he has to say for himself.
If he's not lurking around here, he'll be at his house. I want this to end today.
It will. People tend to show their true selves to my spear, whether they like it or not. was a good bird. Better stay hidden.
Μεγαλώνει με θεά. Τι ήσταν οι μύτηροι κλινοί. Των πίσω πολιτήριων ενταφή. Εγώ δει αρώματα εκ Κορίνθου και Κρήτης. Ωραία βοήε εκ Κυρίνης και εκ Αθηνών. Και Ίνος εκ Τάρσου και Καιρών. Κρατεά και τρομερή Αθηνά. Δέξου την καινή ημών προσφορά.
Good, you found me.
Shh! What are you doing here?
I heard the Mali's talking about her crazy client earlier, and I wanted to help.
But you have to do as I say. No games.
I know that already, because you never let me have any fun.
I'm going to talk to Damalis' client and see what he has to say.
I've been here, spying, and I heard him mumbling to himself. He's weird. But maybe if I tell you what he said, it could help?
Let's hear it.
Let me think. He said something about having to meet someone at Faye's pig farm tonight. That could help.
It could. Did he mention why?
To get something from them. A deed to some land, I think he said.
Well, that's something. What else?
Oh, he said their name. The Nomenes. Wonder who that is.
Good to know. Thank you, Phoebe the spy.
Not bad, huh?
Time to act. Listen closely. You sneak inside and see what you can find in his house while I distract him.
Quiet like a mouse.
Good. But if you get caught, run. Right out the door. We'll meet afterwards. Promise?
I'm ready. Let's go.
Do I know you?
No, but I know you.
If Miron sent you, tell him I was going to pay him back this very night.
No one sent me. We need to talk. I know you're up to something.
Something? Something could be anything. You have nothing on me.
You're going to Faye's pig farm. And meeting some like-minded person there, I hear.
Where did you hear that? You're wrong. Dead wrong.
They owe you a deed to some land. What that land will be used for, I don't know.
A spy? What else do you have on me? Cough it up.
The Nomenes will be quite upset if I don't let you meet him tonight.
How? What do you want?
I know about the Malis. And as her client, you seem to think she owes you something.
I do love her, you know? With my whole heart.
And yet, you're scaring her.
Better me than another more careless man. Either I hurt the Malice or I'm killed.
That's not love. It's weakness.
You say it as though I don't know. He knew that too. That's why he's making me.
Who's making you?
Tell the Mollies I'll stop. That I'm sorry.
Fine. Here, old man.
Let's see what we found.
I wonder what this means.
What's this? A coin purse?
His things aren't very nice, though. If he's rich, why have all that junk?
He must have just gotten paid. I've seen that iron poker used before.
He didn't have a furnace. Why does he have this?
It's not used for fire. It's a weapon. For torture. I saw someone use it in Fokis. Someone huge.
Huge like the monger?
Just like the monger. What does the letter say?
It's mean. It says he'll get hurt if he keeps doing things wrong.
I thought as much.
And it says more. That he needs to bring the Malis to a place here in Corinth. There's directions. What do you think it is?
Don't know. But I'll find out.
Right behind you.
Not this time. Go to the Malis and wait for me there.
Oh, please.
You've done enough for today. It could be dangerous. I'll come find you after.
Fine. Oh, I almost forgot. I got the sword from you from his house.
Wow. You're a good thief. Place to bring the Malis. A prison? I should find out. This must be the place described in the letter. Anybody home? It's blood. Lots of it. Chains? Oil? This can't be what I think it is. Malaka, what is this? A lock of hair. It smells familiar somehow.
Gotcha! All right, you little shit. Who sent you?
What are you doing here?
I wanted to help.
Give her here.
Leave, Phoebe, now! Don't take another step.
You're brave coming here. You want a whipping? The monger would love to take you on.
He'd rot in the underworld for that.
Prude, this is Corinthia. Anything goes in this Sexandron, and the monger will be satiated.
You're as sick as he is, worm.
Whether they like it or not, any victim he likes gets his special treatment. I'll tell him you volunteer.
You'll get my special treatment right now. I'll fucking kill you.
Huh?
You've breathed your last breath!
You should lie down.
Slaughter you!
Αδύνατον εστί!
Και την άλλον φέρει μαρτί.
Δέσποινε και κύριε πολίτε, έκομεν κοιτώνας περικαλύπτοντας το ημέτερον σώμα, ως πέτα αγάλματα ή αοράτες στους ναούς και την αγοράν. Έκομεν κίνας ρημιλάτας λακωνίτε, ως πριτικότας τους μόλοσους κίνας, αγιγαντιαία αποψολοπρέντα απορρίμματα και κριτικούς εις της ιέτη θυσία πυρεπής. Είδα την αδυνάμενον ανεβρύνση πλασία ίνου ωραία, μηδενός αντιτύπου σχεδόν, πωλήσει ταύτασή το αμαξοστασίο.
Αμφιβολία. Έμπορες άπαντες πολλούς υπαρεμπορεύματα και άπαντες υπισχνίστε την γεάν άπασα. Άνωθεν κάτωθεν εις άπασαν την αγορά, εόμοιε βλακεία ακούγονται.
Προείπων σύπεροι αγγείονται. Την άρθου των δίναν το ανεσπασμένο. Αλλά όμως είδέτα στην ασκήσατε εσύ των ηλαίων.
Ίσως και την αικιακά, την άκια και οι βρύες ορισμένα εξατλαντίδων.
Εκεί ήλθε αμέσως και κυρίσου. Έχουμε να το ποιούς και καμίνους. Βρύες της μοντήτας άπλους προμήθειες εσύ, ανεσκύκλου του Διονύσου Τραπέζι. Και πλακούντες όντινων ουδέποτε εγεύσαστε. Πονήσαστε άρτους είχατε προς χάριν των προσφυλών ή προς χάριν των
Cassandra, your little friend beat you back.
You made it.
And fast. I know all the shortcuts now. I'm sorry, Cassandra.
Listen next time I tell you to do something.
Okay.
I promise it's for your own good. This time especially. What happened to you? I just left the monger's sex, Andron, if you can believe it. And it's where you were headed.
No.
It's true. Your client was being forced to take you there. And we found these.
What does this mean?
It means the Monger got to him. He does have his hand in everything.
At least I know how to deal with him now that I know what he's after.
He'll leave you alone now. He gave me his word.
So, we really can trust you, can't we?
We're not all so easily blackmailed.
We sure had the malice. And it was kind of fun too.
There's nothing scarier than the unknown, and you've protected me from it. Thank you. There's nothing scarier than the unknown.
By Aphrodite, Cleo better get back here soon.
Why call on the gods when you have one of their messengers at your service?
How did you know I needed help?
Anthusa told me you could use a hand.
Cleo, one of our girls, didn't meet me for prayer this morning. She wasn't at home either. I'd go investigate, but I'm not sure what I could do on my own.
She might have been taken.
I asked around. One of our clients said he saw Cleo brought aboard the ship. The men were armed, so there was nothing he could do. I'd pay a lot of drachmi to get her back.
Armed? Take me to the ship. We'll get Cleo back.
Follow me.
Who do you think took her?
It wouldn't be the first time the Monger's men came after one of us. None of us have ever disappeared like this before. Some are worried they'll be taken next.
Τα αγάλματα οι αοράτε εις τους ναούς και τα βορρά. Ότι ουνακία, μοίρα, ρόντουλικα. Χωρίς άμαχας, ουδεμία αναπηρία, ουδεμία. Εις τύχεται πόλεμον το σου το άθλοι και ικτροί. Οι θεοί πολύ σου
Corinth may have a bad reputation, but it wasn't always that way. We used to be safe.
Until the Monger.
We're not sure why he came here, but Corinth is worse off because of him. There. That's the boat our client described. Please, get her back safely.
I posted the quest on the ship's board. I have a good feeling about this one. Did you find what you were looking for in Athens?
A few clues, but this won't be easy.
Well, it's a good start. All we can do now is trust the path the gods have laid out for us.
I'm not the only one looking for my mother. The cults that wanted Nikolaus dead,
They're also on my tail.
Ah, they're no match for you.
You got that right.
Welcome back. There's a message for you on the board. Came from the Delos Islands. One of the cultists is there, Cassandra. His name is Barnabas.
You reading my messages, Barnabas?
I may have taken a peek.
Rowers! Go! Let's move it! More speed! Full power! Speed up! Enemies are close! Get ready! I need action! Fire the police!
Commander, they're trying to ram us!
Ready yourselves for impact! Blue spear! Maximum speed! Bows ready! Burn them! Release!
Lucky we got out of that alive!
Less speed! Faster! Get ready to board! Follow me!
Made a big mistake, scout.
Stay back.
I'm here to rescue you.
Rescue me. You sunk my boat, pirate.
Me? An outlaw? Oh, you wound me.
What are you talking about? Mystios, please. We were heading to Mykonos, which is safe. If you'll take me there, I can pay you the toll I would have paid my crew.
All right, I'll get you there. Next time my crew docks at Mykonos, you can depart. In the meantime, welcome aboard.
Thank you, Mystios. This is what's best, I promise.
Let's go! Rabbit speed!
We've reached neutral waters.
Pull up here!
There's much to do, and many unknowns.
Πολυφρόντιδες τερβουλές, εσαλίκτη του Σαΐδας. Πολυφρόντιδες τερβουλές, εσαλίκτη του Σαΐδας.
Here. Anything you need the mercenaries' help with?
We fish at night. Catch spoils too fast in the heat of the day. But the darkness makes us vulnerable. Usually it's just sharks. But even the pirates are desperate since the soldiers invaded.
So I should kill all the sharks?
Yes. All of them must be gutted. Do you accept?
All right. I'll do it.
Thank the gods.
Leave it to me.
Χρειάζεται πηγή να δέχεται.
What happened?
Where is Cleo?
Your friend didn't need rescuing. She hired that ship to get out of Corinth and go somewhere safe.
So, she's really gone?
She's not coming back. No.
Thank you. I'll let Anthusa know. Guess I'll be alone at prayer tomorrow. You promise she's safe?
You have my word.
At least all the excitement is over. Things can get back to normal now. At least all the excitement is over.
θέση.
Επικαλούμε σε Μάκαρ, πολιόνιμε.
They won't ask any questions. Let's keep out of sight. Remind me, where do I find the monger's warehouse?
It's at the port of Lecheo. Burn it to the ground.
Well... Look for the flames. Have a good flight.
At least all the excitement is over. Things can get back to normal now.
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
I need to find who's doing that. I don't see a thing. Oh!
This is the place. Time to burn some cargo.
Just you! Please! Help! May God smile upon me.
You're untied. Go!
You're done for! You fight like a Spartan. There's resolve in you.
We have that in common.
I saw innocents trapped in the flames.
The ones in the warehouse. I freed them already.
A good soldier acts when he's told. A great one is 2 steps ahead. Thank you.
My name's Cassandra. I'd thank you too, if I knew who you were.
Brasidas of Sparta. You're a newcomer to Corinth.
You're a spy too?
An old Spartan tactic. I have my ways.
I get the sense that's a Corinthian hobby. Anthusa has her Etera watching from every post.
Ah, Anthusa. We disagree, but have a common enemy.
The Monger?
We agree he should be killed, but we differ on how.
So, Sparta also has a Monger problem. What do you know about him?
His weapon has a far reach. Corinth is allied with Sparta. It's our duty to protect them.
Then working alongside Anthusa is your best bet.
If she had her way, the Mongol would be flayed in the streets. Sparta wants him dealt with quietly.
What do you want to do with him?
Right now, the Mongol rules Corinth. I want to replace him with minimal bloodshed.
Killing him and his men doesn't seem to fit your peaceful proposal.
Nothing else has been successful. Trust me.
What happened?
We arrested his top men, armed the citizens, tried to stir the police against him. It never came to be. The only thing left to try is a quick slice of the blade.
That would do it.
We'd lure him into Corinthia's sacred cave, and it'd be over.
Anthusa has given me her word, and I've given her mine. She's hired me to kill the Monger.
She did?
She has something I need, and the Monger is in my way.
Keep your spear pointed his way, and Sparta will thank you.
I was Spartan, once.
Once?
Until I was thrown off Mount Aietos as a child, and left for dead.
You're the daughter of General Nikolaos? All of Sparta knows your name. And here you are, alive. Impossible.
I survived. I raised myself alone while life continued in Sparta.
Never mind being a Spartan. Those of good character will forgive and should be forgiven.
I'm on the hunt for my mother, Myrrine. And the only way is through Anthusa.
Yes, Myrrine.
You knew Nikolaos?
A good general, but a stubborn Spartan.
And rewarded for his loyalty.
But he disappeared, and his body was never found. The state pronounced him dead.
That's all right. I haven't seen him since I was a child. You don't know anything about Myrrine, do you?
I know that no one should have to endure such tragedy alone. And I heard she left Sparta that night. No one has forgotten Myrrine.
From what I know, she wanted them to forget. There's no going back now.
The displaced can always find their way home. The gods have just decided you must fight for it.
They couldn't make it any easier.
Chin up, Spartan. Easy doesn't exist.
Goodbye, Brasidas.
We'll meet again. I'm in the fight with you. Show courage.
Here, healer. Need any help?
A patient of mine roams the streets. He is delirious. His infection is growing worse.
How could you let him leave your care?
I tried to help the man, but the bandits took the herbs I was using to develop a cure. Now I'm worried if he continues like this, he may pass his infection on to others.
You want me to get it from the bandits?
No. Killing him is the only way.
It won't be easy, but I'll take care of it.
The gods sent you my way for a reason.
I'll come back when I'm done. Here. Is there something you need?
Mercenary. I've heard you've had dealings with Anthusa. Tell me, how do you think she'd feel about a man trying to control her personal life?
I can scarcely imagine the man who'd try.
Oh, he exists, all right. A slimy politician is trying to stop me from seeing Anthusa. He's threatened by me.
Why would he be threatened by you?
Well, I'm not exactly her client. She lets me see her free of charge. I compose the most lovely poems about her. She's a perfect muse.
No wonder the politician is jealous.
This pig is trying to run me out of town for it. He's even threatened to put a bounty on me.
You need me to deal with him.
Then you understand.
All right, I'll do it.
They'll tell tales of this mercenary.
Here.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
Έπειτα, ήρθε επόμενη στο τόσο ανήρεκη έτοιμη.
I've been looking for you. It's not a good thing.
The gods have decided my fate then.
Υπερεύειν τα εσκαμμένα.
That settled it.
You've met your match!
Δεν μπορώ ποτέ αποδράσω εντεύθυν.
Your plan seemed to work. The Monger's thugs ambushed me.
I heard. I also heard you had no problems dealing with them.
It wasn't my first fight in Corinth.
Or your last. We're going to take the Monger to task at the theater. I've arranged a Corinthian drama no one will forget.
Brasidas is worried about the anarchy that could follow the Monger's death. He wants him dead, but wants it done quietly.
That man is a long way from Sparta. This is Corinthia, so we'll do it the Corinthian way.
I'm with you. We'll put on a show.
Meet me and my girls there. The public has no idea what spectacle they're about to witness.
You'd better get out of here.
Has he been dealt with, Misthios?
He won't be bothering anyone anymore.
By Apollo, thank you. This is for you.
Happy to help.
You wanted the fucking show?
I wanted you to see the face of every person you've wronged.
I'll cover their faces with that precious blood of yours. Just like I should have done with Myrini.
You'll never rule these streets, you pig!
Oh, you bet your pretty face I will.
Get your filthy hands!
And when I do, I'll rip your fucking head right off and send it to the cult as proof!
You knew my mother?
She was big fucking trouble, but I'll pay her back. When I'm done with you, I'm gonna find your mother and bring her your fucking head!
Not if I bring her yours first.
They won't have much to say after I smash your brains all over the stage. Get the fuck off my streets!
They're not yours anymore.
Get the fuck off my streets!
Behold the weasel that steals your bread, the scourge that spoils your crops.
You've waited long enough to get your hands on him.
The pleasure is all mine.
Feel better?
I have been starving for this.
He deserved all of it.
And you deserve your answers. Come, let's speak in private. I can't give you enough thanks for what you've done. And for once, I can also thank Alcibiades. He sent you here, after all.
There's more to him than meets the eye.
He knew you could save Corinth from that beast.
Everybody benefits. Everybody wins.
You've proven to be a very valuable business partner.
Speaking of business, you owe me, Anthusha.
Yes, Myrine. She came and left Corinthia in a flurry, but made an impression on me, like a great storm.
I remember that part of her well.
A strong woman with great intensity. She wanted to find her place here in Corinth, but never found what she was looking for.
You speak of her kindly. You were her friend.
Perhaps on the surface, but she had a great pain in the middle of her that no one could get to.
How did you come to know her?
There was so much rain that night. I saw her, sleeping in the streets, and gave her shelter.
She was a vagrant? I wonder what my father would think of that.
I didn't know what happened to her. All she told me was that she'd left the place that tore her apart. Sparta.
Did she find work?
She kept to herself, with one eye always on the port. She could have stayed with us, but I think she was looking for something else.
Was there no mention of her past? A husband, family?
Nothing. Speaking of Sparta only brought her misery. It's like a part of her was missing.
After Corinth, where did she go?
That? I don't know.
She must have given you some hint.
I don't think even she knew where she was headed. All I know is she won a ship thanks to a lucky dice throw. Tyche owed her that much, at least. I remember the ship's name well. Siren Song.
Siren Song.
It was famous for weathering all that Poseidon threw in its path.
Thank you, Anthusha.
May the gods look well upon you, Cassandra. Visit me anytime. I'll catch you up on Corinth's affairs. It seems I have an interesting future ahead of me.
So do I.
Siren Song. If I can find someone who knows the ship, I'll be one step closer to finding her.
Οι οφθαλμοί μου πεσεύουσι.
Time to get paid.
You are not welcome here. Leave this place.
I should watch my step around here.
You again. Have you killed him?
Your man is dead.
The gods were smiling on me the day we met. Please, take this.
That'll do.
συνέβη μόλις?
Need something, statesman?
You're the mercenary my lovely Anthusa spoke of. I've heard you have some sway with her.
Your Anthusa? I didn't know she was tied down.
She and I have a unique connection. If she would only see it. There is someone else who's caught her eye.
Only one person?
A penniless writer who whispers empty words into my Anthusa's ear. I've heard she doesn't even bestow gifts upon my love. She's clearly using her.
So where do I come into this?
Maybe if someone with Anthusa's approval found a reason to dispose of this writer, Anthusa would see clearly.
I should send her to Hades, then?
Yes, I want her dead.
I'm in.
Get this done quickly.
Leave it to me. You're strong. Good. Gather your things and meet me at my ship. Now, to get paid.
Μόνον όταν το επιχείρημα δομείται πιστικών.
You. Have you killed her?
She's no longer your concern.
Excellent work, my friend. Please, take this.
All in a day's work.
Μάλιστα, έχουμε νυχτής απανταχόφερ Όπισθεν του πολιτηρίου ευρύσεις την μάνδρα μετά της ύλης. Τάφη ευρύσεις ρητείνην και ύλην εκ Θεσσαλίας και Μακεδονίας εις περολίγη την εσκάπηλη έφου την άδειαν. Αλλά όμως ήλθες εις τον τέλειον τόπον, ναι. Ύλη ελάτης, η χρήτε προσκόπας αξιολόγων νέων ένθα επιτιμήματος εξαιρέτου. Σκοπής οικονομήν οικίαν, μία φύς καιρών.
Protect us from teeth that tear and beasts that bite. Sounds like a child's prayer. A model ship as an offering to Poseidon. Clearly someone feared death in the sea. A golden plate marked with the sun. An offering dedicated to Apollo and his youthful strength. Here lies my father, a simple farmer. A lion tore him to pieces as he brought in his grain. May the gods grant him peace. Lions are a golden beast with manes like the sun. Surely they are the favorite of Apollo. Does that make him the more dangerous god? Here lies my brother, a brave man. He was chosen to confront the enemy threatening our village, but his ship sank and sharks feasted on his flesh. What little parts were found, I sealed in this tomb. Sharks are under the command of Poseidon, as are all creatures of the sea. Is he the more dangerous god?
You! I know who you are! Athena sent you to kill me!
Why would you think that?
I was to be tried for murder, but a great fire burned up the courts and all the records. I walked free. But lately I've heard Athena in my dreams saying I would meet justice. And here you are.
An old woman hired me to come here. You weren't part of that contract. But lose your temper and I might change my mind.
I know what Athena told me. I'll face my death blade first. You're dead!
I've seen all there is to see here. Now to answer that woman's riddle.
any closer.
Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
You spent enough time in the graveyard. What did you find?
How did you know I actually went?
I have my ways.
It seems you may have a gift from Mount Olympus.
Perhaps. But I want to know which god you think is more dangerous, Poseidon or Apollo.
Why are you so interested in knowing?
Because I have two tasks that require the attention of Amistios. But I can trust the easier task to nearly anybody. I'm going to assign the more dangerous one to you, naturally.
Both of those gods may be dangerous. But I met a man who claimed Athena sent me to kill him.
How strange. If she could hear your words, I'm sure the goddess of justice would be amused.
There was a man torn to pieces by sharks on his way to confront pirates. That sounds like the punishment of Poseidon to those who would insult him.
Defending a territory no man can invade with deadly force. Poseidon would indeed seem to be the greater danger.
I'm glad you agree.
You've wisely considered the subject. I approve. Take this. It's for your judgment.
You ask for my judgment, but you seem to be judging me.
Am I? Consider this. A man took great risks to take to the sea. Perhaps you could figure out why.
His tomb mentioned pirates. Perhaps there's still a danger.
I believe you should find his family in Megaris, south of the ruined temple of Apollo.
I'll pay them a visit.
Megaris, the city of pigs.
Misthios! I'd prayed to Poseidon that one as mighty as you would come to aid us. I'd nearly lost hope, but here you are.
I was told your village was in danger.
Yes. My brother sailed out to take on the soldiers threatening to burn us out. I take a dim view of piracy, you know. But they ambushed his ship and, well, my brother never saw home again.
Sharks are merciless.
How did you know he was killed by sharks?
I have ways of finding things out.
I suppose I won't ask then.
So are those soldiers still threatening you?
Yes, but I have a plan. I'm going to build a warship. One they won't be able to sink. My village will survive.
You seem determined. What do you have left to do?
Too much. There's a detachment keeping the pressure on us, not far from here. It's hard to gather building supplies while they're around.
So you need supplies, or you need that detachment taken care of.
Well, aren't you as clever as Athena herself? What would you be willing to do for us?
I'll find the supplies you'll need and leave the fighting to you.
Fair enough. Though I might need you to take up arms against Dryads. I need plenty of olive wood to make sure this ship is solid.
I'll get right to it. I think that's all he needs to build the ship. This should be all of it.
Thank you! Now there's just one last thing we need. An eye of protection.
For the bow of the ship, you mean?
Exactly. There's probably one in the Ariadne shipwreck. At least if Poseidon hasn't claimed it for himself.
If it's there, I'll find it.
There's still work to be done.
I should try to stay out of sight.
You won't like this!
You deserve that. And worse. Ready for sail!
Where to now, Commander?
There's something floating there. We can retrieve it. Anders, we're in...
Salatos. What's that island ahead of us?
That, my friend, is the famous island of Salamis.
The place where Athens defeated the Persians.
It's in this bay that the great Athenian strategos Themistocles destroyed the Persian fleet and saved the Greek world from annihilation. You don't see many heroes like that anymore. I see salvage!
Spears at the ready! Go! Increase speed! We're at full speed! Let's go! Hang on tight! Less speed now!
Commanders left the helm! is much to do, and many unknowns on our horizon.
Feel that wind! Speed up!
The roads become west!
Head for over water! Come on!
Come out of the way! Everyone at ease!
Here, will this eye do?
Yes, I suppose it will.
Is something wrong?
I remember this eye staring at me as the ship went down. So many sailors died that day.
You know, there's more you can do with a new ship than just piracy.
I believe you're right, Misthios. Perhaps you'll come to show me wisdom after all. Here, take this. It will be the last of our spoils.
Thank you. May you find a more peaceful path in the future. I should get...
Thank you again, Misthios. Our ship will be a grand one.
I should be careful. High security here. I met the dead man's brother.
Ah, so why did such a man go sailing in shark-filled waters?
He was a pirate, and he set out to fight the soldiers who threatened his family. They sank his ship, leaving him to the sharks.
That's nearly tragic. So how did you resolve the matter? That is what you do as a Misthios, resolve matters, right?
I gave the shipbuilding materials to the pirate's brother to help him build a sturdier vessel. I think I set an example for him. He's decided to quit piracy and start a new life.
I see. That answer is quite revealing of your character.
Why are you concerned about my character?
Something will come of it. Very soon, I suspect. But here, take this for now.
Thank you. Though it sounds like you have more plans for me.
Perhaps. You've proven you could survive the dangers of the ocean. But what about an island of fire and smoke?
I'd like to explore this strange island.
Good. You're very nearly impressing me.
Oh, really? I should be impressed.
I would like to send you to an island of smoke and flame, but an associate of mine still has my key to the vault within. Without it, your trip would be in vain.
Are they as strange as you?
That's nearly amusing. My associate lives in the graveyard you visited for me earlier. He lives as a hermit. He'll have time to talk, even to you.
I'll go reclaim your key.
Αφού πολύ κοσμήματα στην αγορά. Ο πατήρ μου έλεγε ότι θα δίνει ιδέα.
Σφετό το δύο. Λέγω εμαθή και πρέπει να ασχολεί.
Τούφανο. Δεν κρύβει κανείς.
I knew you'd be back. The owl knows. She's Athena's favorite bird, you know.
I'm here for the key to the vault.
Then what are you doing here? That's nearly ridiculous.
So, you're telling me it's not here?
I left it somewhere safe. It's near an abandoned camp on Egina Island.
That doesn't sound very safe.
How could it not be safe, surrounded by so many defenders?
Why do I never get the easy jobs?
Who knows? Good luck finding the key.
You're back.
Get ready to leave!
Ready when you are, Commander.
Let's move it! Rowers! Go! We're moving now! Onward! Full speed! Let's move! Go! More oars!
There's salvage nearby!
Reduce speed! found the key. Time to return to that strange woman.
You left a note on the board. What's going on?
I saw a deserter flee towards the port. He must think he can escape by boat.
So you want me to make this deserter regret running?
Obviously. Do we have a deal?
You can count on me.
Thank the gods.
You can leave everything to me.
Don't even think about stepping closer. Leave. You're dead.
found your key. Your associate certainly kept it well protected.
He ought to have. I paid him well enough to do so.
Where exactly are you getting your drachmi from?
I have very few needs and spend only on what I find important. I'm very nearly thrifty.
Now that I have the key, is there anything else I need to prepare to visit the Island of Fire?
You tell me, Misthios. Do you feel prepared to explore the foundry of Hephaestus?
Wait, you're not going to ask me a strange question first?
Perhaps I'll think of one later.
I'm ready to explore that island.
Very good. You are proving your worth.
Am I now? I'm impressed.
There is an island swathed with clouds of smoke where the earth blazes with fire. It's called the Foundry of Hephaestus. A legendary helmet is kept there. Bring it here so I might study it.
Seems like a dangerous journey for just a helmet.
It's not nearly the only treasure there. You can keep anything else you find.
All right. I'll go to the island and find the helmet.
Visit the Island of Fire and bring me back the helmet you'll find there. Visit the Island of Fire and bring me back the helmet you'll find there.
Πολύλίστη λυτήρα κακών, της
Gorgophone was an extraordinary woman born of Andromeda, daughter of the proud queen and king of Ethiopia, and Perseus, the Gorgon slayer after whom she is named. It has long been tradition that women should marry but once, as virgins. If their husbands died before them, they were to live out their lives as widows. Gorgophone defied this tradition to become the greatest grandmother of Hellas.
It is said that the warrior woman of advanced age brought so much chaos to the people of Lake Tritonis that Perseus himself arrived to take her life. And some wise people say that was Gorgophone, enjoying her last act of rebellion. Gorgophone's first husband was Perieris, king of Messini and Sparta. Their sons grew up to be bold princes and kings of Sparta themselves. But Gorgophone had a second husband, King Ivalos of Sparta, who would bring her even greater children and grandchildren. Helen of Troy, Castor and Polydevkis, Clytemnestra, and many more were her descendants. Helmet seems common, but it's been carefully hidden. I should get it back to that woman. That burning island and trapped tomb? You could say they were nearly a challenge.
Even for you. You exaggerate, Eagle-Bearer. But did you find the helmet?
Of course I did. But how could you have known about such a terrible place? And who are you to send me there?
Who do you think I am, Cassandra? Some say I show great wisdom. Others say I am wisdom herself. Tell me, who do you think I am?
You sent me to a graveyard where I met a desperate man who said Athena herself had sent me to kill him. But I suppose that could mean he only thought you were Athena.
It's unwise to give too much credit to the rantings of a madman.
Then you sent me to a pirate in need who asked me to help him as he saw fit. Was that a divine test of wisdom, or just practicality?
You sent yourself to a pirate. I merely provided the chance.
Finally, that strange hermit with the key. He was even under a statue of Athena's icon, the owl. Did you set that all up as a joke, or is there truth in his beliefs?
So many thoughts in that head of yours. It's nearly too much to contemplate. Make your decision, Cassandra.
It seems you want me to believe you're Athena. Mysterious riddles, a helmet, of all things to find. It's clever, but obvious.
If this is the case, it is I who should congratulate you on your cleverness. Here, show me the helmet.
I hope this was worth it.
You aren't very principled, are you? One who stands for nothing falls for everything. I've seen all I need to. Here you go.
Thank you.
I hope you've gained some wisdom from this journey.
Yes, I've learned that profit can come from the strangest sources.
You have earned my respect, Cassandra. You have earned my respect, Cassandra.
That burning island and trapped tomb? You could say they were nearly a challenge.
Even for you. You exaggerate, Eagle-Bearer. But did you find the helmet?
Of course I did. But how could you have known about such a terrible place? And who are you to send me there?
Who do you think I am, Cassandra? Some say I show great wisdom. Others say I am wisdom herself. Tell me, who do you think I am?
You sent me to a graveyard where I met a desperate man who said Athena herself had sent me to kill him. But I suppose that could mean he only thought you were Athena.
It's unwise to give too much credit to the rantings of a madman.
Then you sent me to a pirate in need who asked me to help him as he saw fit. Was that a divine test of wisdom, or just practicality?
You sent yourself to a pirate. I merely provided the chance.
Finally, that strange hermit with the key. He was even under a statue of Athena's icon, the owl. Did you set that all up as a joke, or is there truth in his beliefs?
So many thoughts in that head of yours. It's nearly too much to contemplate. Make your decision, Cassandra.
As the granddaughter of Leonidas, bearer of the bloodline, I must recognize you as Athena. This helmet you have asked me to return bears your own blessing.
If this is true, I should accept your recognizance. But for now, let me see that helmet.
I hope this was worth it.
You aren't very principled, are you? One who stands for nothing falls for everything. I've seen all I need to. Here you go.
Thank you.
I hope you've gained some wisdom from this journey.
Yes, I've learned that profit can come from the strangest sources.
another step closer, sellsword!
There'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
Can I help you? Thanks for looting.
Empty words are best left unsaid.